Hello, lads. What's up? Good evening. Welcome home. Oh, oh, hey yo! Streamer bot got a big upgrade. What the heck? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. Rhymes. Hallelujah! That's amazing. Okay, let's really? Still experimental. That's cool. Hey. Okay. Long time. Day 8 for me. We stopped when we started a new chapter. It's attorney. Game capture. Okay. It's attorney. Wait, what happened to chat? Oh. Do you not load? Oh, okay, it worked now. It's attorney. You are bringing. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Low. Okay. Oh no. New character? Hello, Emily. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is until the day that girl showed. Yeah, good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. How's the stream? Just started, but hopefully all goes well. Okay. Why do I come here to the office every day? Not like want to work. There you are, finally. Oh, who's this? Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Maya Fey. Uh-oh. You're not Maya Fey, are you? Uh-oh. Hey, yo, games. Hey, yo. What's up? What's up? Nice name, nice name. Welcome, welcome. By the way, do you stream daily? Almost 5 days a week. 5 days a week or less. Hello, Devilmark. Hello, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. I'm sorry, but Miss Maya Fey no longer works very fast. What type of games do you stream mostly? I think I mostly stream casual games or story games. Yep. Casual games or story games. Yeah. Oh, you live in Twitch too? Yeah. Multi-stream, baby. Let's go. Hello, RF. Hello. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Just started. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, I'm surprised there's a few Twitch lads here. Oh my god, what emoji is there, huh? Yo, Devilmark, what emoji is there? So scary. The eyeball bloodshot. Holy shit. Are we on the second Ace Attorney series? Nope, we are on episode 5. The first one. Still the first one. But episode 5. We just started episode 5. It's been a long while since we played this game. I thought she's Maya Fey. Well, she does look a little bit like her. So, you are the coffee boy? I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney. Right. Wait a minute. You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case? Oh, I thought we already finished the first one. Yeah, I thought too, man. But it seems like we are on episode 5 of the first one. Objection! Not yet. Not yet. We just started a new episode. Graphic stuff? Would you like to check it out? I'm good. I'm broke. I'm sorry, Emily. But thank you for the promo. Thank you. Edgy boy. Yes. We finished Edgy boy. Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgy boy who was murdered though. Well, that's a relief then. You're better than nobody. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now. But you are Phoenix, right? The undefeated defense attorney. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere. Please! I'm out of time. But, please, you have to help. It's my sister. Why could it be? Okay, I'll hear you out. Hello, Paladin. Hello, welcome. Really? Oh my. My name's Emma. Emma Sky. I'm a Scientific investigator. Scientific investigator? Good evening, good evening. Scientific investigator? What's that? Scientist I get, but scientific investigator? Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator. Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy. Or maybe young? She's nerd. Young. I'll be 16 years old this year. Damn, she's young. Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known at my age, no less. So, what exactly is your current position then? Well, legally speaking, I guess you call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job at my age, no less. Great, another future professional in training. So, you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up then? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know. Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one. I believe investigation should be done scientifically. Don't you? Yeah. Sure can't fault her for a lack of enthusiasm. If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister name will be clear. Your sister? I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done. Okay. Get down to a detention center and talk to her sister. Okay. So, what's this about the case? You state the trial's tomorrow. My sister didn't do it. My sister wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't. So, it's a murder case. I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact. And there's a witness. Just talk to her. You have to talk to her. Right. I suppose I will. I promise her I'll bring Maya Fey, but... Interesting. How would she know Maya? Okay, they kinda look alike, so are they related? My sister asked for Maya specifically. This Maya Fey person was a few years below her in school. So, they went to the same school. She always told me to go to Maya if I ever need a defense attorney. And well, I need one. Incidentally, Maya is a woman. Now that you mention, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man's. Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Ah, they're not close. Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. But she's my only family. Your family? What about your parents? They died in a car accident. Oh my god, this game, man. The parents' fate. Ooh, yikes. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Let's move. Maya's parents also bye-bye, right? And their parents also bye-bye. Damn, these game parents have a very dangerous life. Okay. Oh. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. Guards! I thought I told you I didn't want visitors. Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister. No excuses! Or did you not want a raise this year? Understood, ma'am. That all about? Oh, the sister is a general? Hi, Lana. Funny. I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. As my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Wait, she does look like Maya. What? Isn't that right? You're right. Hey, how do you know me? Maya mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit. Oh! Friends? I'm sorry. What exactly is that you do? My name's Lana. Lana Sky. I'm chief prosecutor for this district. Oh, she's a chief! Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, stress, sweat. Two sisters, one a lawyer. Would this be a coincidence? She doesn't dress like a lawyer. I thought she's like... Yeah! She's not a lawyer, right? Is it translation problem? She doesn't dress like a lawyer too. I think she's like chief. Chief is not lawyer, right? Chief prosecutor? Huh? Chief prosecutor is not lawyer, right? Huh? Or is it like the jury? No, that one is jury already. The one that's sitting in the chair. The one that with the hammer go, order, order. I don't think so. There's chief prosecutor. Oh my god. My knowledge with the law. Okay, fine. Something wrong. Okay. Okay, we can examine. Oh wait, we cannot examine. Okay. So you're the chief prosecutor? That's correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do. Not what they need to do the job, and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell. That's an awfully large nutshell. Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you recognize the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright. In fact, it seems impossible. Wouldn't. What happened to your hand? Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is. I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose. How am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, he was in the class ahead of Maya. You love Ace Attorney? Hello, Sato, hello. Please don't vomit blood, okay? I'm bad at this game. I am bad at this game. Don't vomit blood, okay? How many families they got all look alike? Not really. Do they? Like, I think the previous episodes, all the, all the witness, they all look very different. And with funny names also. Only these sisters. These sisters and Maya and the sister, they look quite alike. Maybe it's like the art style for the pretty people. Not very sure. You were in school with Maya, correct? A few years above her? Emma told you. Although it seems he has very little in common. Hey, he was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. He was different than other students. He was strong. He'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me. Excuse me? Maya Fey is gay? Hey, yo! Intellectual attracted. Lana was top of her class. Oh, okay, okay. Oh man, I was like, hey, yo! And it's like, okay, never mind. I was the best there was. I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way. Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. Okay. There's something you should know from the start. Which is, the suspect in this case has confessed crime. What? The suspect is me. Well, Mr. Wright. Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened? The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, 5:15. Should we write this down? Who gay? I thought Lana and Maya Fey is a pair, but I guess not. Sad. That's quite specific. It was in the witness deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. That was a bit bad luck, wasn't it? The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's office, huh? Is your subordinate's car trunk, classy? I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were. Well, that's just great. Here we are with gay rights activist Mr. Should I call you Mr. Pepe Julian Ozima? Huh? Who's that? Mr. Pepe? Why are you gay? Hey, I thought they are a hot ship, okay? She's kinda hot. Maya kinda hot though. Hey, they might be burning. But I guess it's not. It's just admiral love. Nothing more. So, who was the victim? An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. Haven't you watched the Pepe Julian Oxima? No. What's that? I know Pepe the Frog, but who is Pepe Julian Oxima? Oh. Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach. By you? Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means? What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean? Well, it means the police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so. Things get worse and worse with everything I learn. Well, Mr. Wright, excuse me. As you can plainly see, I am admitting. I think it's safe to say. No way you can take this case. None. But, Lana! Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself! Yo, your sister's doing this for you, man. Yo! You didn't do it, Lana. I know! So how can you say you did? I lose you. I'll be all alone. I hate you! Oh my god, drama! Mr. Wright, I believe our discussion here is ended. No! How could you say that to your sister? Oh, I hate you. Oh. 50. Oh! Hey, wait! She's employing us. Let's go. You mean you're requesting my services? Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has cases. Right. We want to kind of get to the bottom of this. Sana has confessed to the crime. Yes. But something doesn't. Is that look in Emma's eyes? There's something else going on here. And I'm going to find out what. Uh-oh. Are we going to find out that one of the police force guys killed the parents in the accident? No! Yo! Crazy! Alright, let's go. Bye, sister. She's not always like that, you know. This has been turned into a difficult situation. That's what they always say. I just never expect to be defending another prosecutor again. She's changed a lot. Used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. Damn! She got burned out at work. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining. What happened to her? I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe. Not? Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we? Okay. Okay. I do sometimes get strange looks from the client, though. Wait, I wanna... Oh, she's not here anymore. Okay. Underground parking lot, let's go. Wow, very bright underground parking. Have I seen Phoenix Wright cosplay? I seen Edgy Boy cosplay. Phoenix Wright. Maybe I did, but I cannot recognize. I know I seen Edgy Boy cosplay before. Edgy Boy. Maybe Phoenix Wright hair is difficult to do. Maybe. Not very sure. So, this is the lot where it all happened. Oh, somebody's wallet's at the floor. Looks like they're still investigating. Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor office should be like this. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Hey, what are you thinking? Well, they are going to be my co-workers 3 years from now. No harm in saying hello. Actually, there is. No, attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here. Okay? Hey there! You're expecting to go unnoticed here, partner? Partner? Hey yo! Have I seen Bin Laden cosplay? No, I have not. I think it would be too controversial to cosplay him. Here. What do we have here? Look like a bambina. Got loose from the ranch and is up to no good. What's bambina? Bambi? A deer? Huh? Bones gotta learn to keep them doggies tied down, partner. Doggies? Huh? Okay. Mr. Marshall. Oh dear. Marshall look more like a sheriff to me. Look at your bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my gang's gold. Right, see? Right. This is our claim, our territory, with a mother load of evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner. Golshi? Huh? Oh my god, Golshi. Golshi in Ace Attorney? In 2005? That's crazy. No one dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want it. What's this guy talking about? Is that vodka? Oh my god, that's crazy. You head along home now. Happy trail, bambino. Yeet! That hombre? Friend of yours? I know, sorta. Yeah, he's a detective. Oh! Is he the killer? I think he is. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West? It seems. Okay, let's Snoopy. Look, a door! It must mean something! Hey! Yeehaw! I'm not sure that door means anything. No! It wouldn't open. A mysterious door. I fail to see what mysterious about it. Mr. Wright. You need to learn to enjoy life more. Let's finish our investigation, shall we? Okay, we got wallet on the floor. This wallet? Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright? What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the popo. Don't believe. This is real basic. Anything at the crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket. How's that scientific? Okay, foldable wallet found at the crime scene. There seems to be something inside. Okay. I'll teach you the trick to examine evidence in detail. Okay, look at the court record. Wallet Kun. Okay, let's see what's in Wallet Kun. Let's start examining from every angle. Wait! This is the first time there's 3D! Huh? Okay, how do we open this? I think there might be clues. So check it out by pressing enter. Yo! What? New gameplay! Okay. Who there? Oh! Is this the criminal? This is an ID. Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Oh, not so good. Not so good after all. Okay. See? The scientific investigation. Useful. So I don't see what science has to do with it. Feel like RE puzzle. Yeah, man, RE puzzle, but not pixelated. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. Wait. But we haven't really fully seen the... Oh, the wallet's gone. This is where the car leaves the lot. Arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance. What are you talking about? It's plainly an act. Well, maybe it's both. Kind of like a dual purpose. Aha! The theory is relativity. Of relativity. I gotta write this down. Maybe, you know, was Mr. Relativity German? Or was it British? Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? My god, so how to... A letter. Difference. Huh? Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright. All seems so horribly familiar somehow. Holy shit, this is ancient. Here, a phone. Let's see if it works. Hey, such stuff we don't hear anything. My ears! No, my ears! It's due to a barometric pressure? What a sheep. Hey, what did you just say? See? Can hear just fine. Phone's broken. Okay, phone's broken. Okay. All is in our way. We got a faucet for water. Wait, you know, this wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank! I fail to see how it makes any difference either. Okay. Oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side. Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout. I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested. What? I'm not suspicious. Okay, okay. Goodman has a brother. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh! Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice. To see the whole parking lot from in there. It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe? Huh? Cafe security! Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later. I hate to break it to you, but I think it's probably just a security guard office. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Oh, kid, I think you need to stay in school more. Too bad, they don't have a test for common sense. Alright, I think we're done, Z. Did I miss anything? Okay, I think we're done. Oh wait, there's a slide. What? Oh, somebody's phone. Oh my god. Nobody clean up the crime scene? Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly. The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Gary, could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? Well, well, the little filly's got a good nose on her. You want to know who rides that red Mustang with a body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. About time for vitals anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prospector's office. Might just find you a cerveza you like. Prospector office? Where does this guy think he is? When for that? Note to self, look up Vitals Saloon Cerveza. Maybe we should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office. Damn, he's shaving everywhere. In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you want, but your paws off our claim. Okay. Right. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Why you do all that? Us? Oh, this is another lady. Oops. This she couldn't be. You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Hey, yo, the food look good. Hello. Half and half, wasn't it? Oh, thanks. Yes. Some crunchy goodness coming at you. Who is she? Interesting way of doing business. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance. especially passerby? Or are you officer? No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. No, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even in my days as the cough up queen. However, cough up, huh? No, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see? The images are burnt into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Secrets? Really? You are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder. Stabbing of that detective. What? A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. You mean you're the witness my sister was talking about? Please, cough up queen! Tell us what happened! The name is Angel Star. Don't you go forgetting it. Or, before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels. Oh! Oh, okay. Yes, ma'am! Yippee! She means it! Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Star? I come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit here. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? Only true connoisseurs can understand. The kind you can only tell someone who has great general TSO. Trilobite lunch set. Never mind, you win. I don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite flavor. Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. Max Verstappen? Huh? A boyfriend? See the security room over there? The glass vault booth? I sell my lunches. Since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him. Since you're here anyway, guess selling lunches is more important than romance. So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Star, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here. Useful analysis, not? Okay. Somehow, I knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is coming. It is special for some reason? You're a defense attorney, right? You should know then. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of inequality. Evil ones? Prosecutors, they have no qualm at all about blackening the name of innocence. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What the fuck? So, she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday? I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this evil? Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen. You. The most heinous of all the evil ones. The ones they award yesterday. He was in his car. And they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches. Really? Really what? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. Oh. So what exactly was it that you witnessed, Miss Star? It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. To see Lana Sky wield that knife, so... A knife flashes in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see! You mean you saw the very moment? The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ear. And that rhythmic beat of Lana Sky's knife. Wait a second, you know Lana Sky? Of course. It's quite a feat. Becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey? She always travel light. Now why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Saucy! Sausage necklace? Yeah man, I just realized. Why she got onigiri on her head? Yeah. Maybe because she's selling lunch, that's why her drip is onigiri head and octopus sausage necklace. Do you have a bad experience with a prosecutor, Miss R? Then some hostility. Hostility? Huh. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell. Kind of like 10-day-old clam in the chowder. I wonder if Miss Star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking puff up queen. Thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. She's sassy. She's sassy, that's for sure. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no card. Especially not the card belong to someone else. Are showing this to me, the lunch lady? It's like showing a fine honey ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like... Oh well. Okay. Hey. Oh! Sergeant Brooke. I wonder why they only use numbers for ID. Letters. Oh! Yabadab. Eh, wouldn't that be good? Yabadab. If you miss anything, let's see. HF. Never mind. Fussy every character in Ace Attorney. Okay, we basically going through nothing. One thing. She's still here though. But we asked everything already. I'm not sure how I can go to the other side. How do we shoo her away? God damn it. Okay. I missed anything? Oh, lagging. The game is lagging. Okay, not here. Okay, nothing here. What are we supposed to do now? Open dialogue? No more open dialogue. Present something to her? Is it the card? Okay. What is it? Behavioral study of lawyers? Maybe we should show it to her? The coin? How about you? How about Tackle Lunchland Pickle Supreme Lunch Box? Oh, it's really crunchy. Box of pickles. Kind of a sad lunch if you ask me. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I know I missed the phone. Okay, I don't know how to proceed. How do I proceed? Flow through. Did we check this place? Everything in this place? No, I didn't check, but I cannot scroll through anymore. I don't know why. Did I miss something? I missed something. Oh wait, there's something. I'm lost. Did I reach here too fast? My tiny brain. Gotta go. I forget. Have different response? Wait, can we move to a new place from here? No, that's the problem. Is this a glitch? This is the first time. This is the first time we got a glitch. Okay, move. You see prosecutor's office? Oh, what the hell? Okay. What the fuck? My eyes. Okay. All right, here we are. Wait, this edgy boy? Right. Is this edgy boy? The kind of room that just scream, I can do the job. Grandma, please. Oh no, I'm living up to my name. No. I swear, I've just missed, okay? Quite a change from your office, really. Look, there's a trophy or something here. Trophy? What's that? Shield. It's a real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever office this is, they must be real stuck-up jerk. Never try to pry into other people's business, dude. That voice. It is Edgy Boy! Long time no see, Edgy Boy! Oh. Mr. Edgy Boy! Know him from somewhere? Of course! I'm his biggest fan! My sister introduced us once and... Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you. I've never known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No! Did I? No! It was just Mr. Wright here. Hey! Don't blame me! We're just here to investigate a murder case. Murder? A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That would be my car. What's of it? His car? Bro, Edgy Boy, what are you up to, bro? What? Huh? You just passed a big court case and now your car? Huh? Bro, what is Edgy Boy up to, bro? Huh? Your car? I'll say one thing, she silly can scream. Edgy Boy! My effort is for nothing! What the fuck got you in such a deep shit? To be honest, bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors? You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you? Miles, Edgy Boy. Is the bad guy trying to frame him? What's happening to Edgy Boy? I thought he's like a celebrity, a good lawyer. I become a suspect again. He missed being a witness. It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about forging evidence, arranging false testimonies, illegal searches. Oh, he was being a bad boy. He was being a bad boy. Thanks to you, the innocent was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current... What? Crazy. Some people need very little excuse to kill over. The fact of time. Impossible to stop. I think karma's a bitch. I think karma's a bitch, that one. Some of them even go so far to present me with toys like this. I think it's fun. Toy, a bronze shield? Gotta be a story behind that one. You can just throw it away, bro, or just melt it and make it to something else. So, the body was found in your car? Go ahead, say it, right? You gotta choose better friends, bro. You gotta choose better friends, bro. What happened to you? What downfall is this, bro? Think I did, don't you? After you went through all the trouble to help me last year, no less. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, bro. What happened? What happened, bro? Business not doing so well? No, you don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do it. I mean... Wait. So, you're the chief prosecutor's little sister then? Yes, sir! Emma Sky. It's, nice to meet you. Sausagey? Sasuga? Sausagey? Now that didn't sound forced at all. Oh, now I remember. You've really grown. I'll admit, it was a surprise for me too. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt. Oh yeah! Yeah, superior. Ah, yeah. I can understand. Wait, what did you say? Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow. You? The edgy boy. Okay, so she's behind her back, right? Right? Chief Prosecutor Sky. Yes. We first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case. Damn. That's right, I remember. 2 years ago. I wasn't even a lawyer yet. Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. Mistaken? Why? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you. Then, why? Why did you stab someone in the trunk of my car? Not only that, you stabbed him with my knife! Bruh. What? Mr. Edgy Boy, your knife was the murder weapon? To be specific, it was the knife I kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car. You keep a knife in the toolbox of your trunk? Huh? Huh? Okay, okay. That's the weirdest thing you keep in your toolbox in your trunk. What? Are you sure you didn't do it? come on. How do you take a joke? Hey, yo, people going to jail, okay? You joking like that? You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. Okay. Hey, Edgy Boy. I was wondering about this. Mr. Wright! Huh? What? Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgy Boy? Oh. I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgy Boy. But then my sister would be found guilty. If she sigh any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. Against my policy to discuss evidence with it. Oh, okay, so he's on our perspective, the bad person side. Especially with you. Doesn't like you much, does he? Edgy Boy is never personal. It's always about winning tomorrow. True. Okay. Else. Okay, did I miss anything? Oh! They finally narrowed down the place we can go. Okay. Oh. Did you take a look at this? You! Yes. You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No? Okay. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavors like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I knew it. So that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. Okay. He's locked in. Edgy Boy's locked in. Wow, the jacket's even lacier than his usual one. Yeah, he dressed like he's gonna present a Shakespeare drama. This must be his lucky trial jacket. Lucky jacket, right? I've never seen him wear this. I'm sure there's a story behind why it is framed. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture. Getting way too excited about it. Hey, wait, the samurai thing! Yo, he is following our cases, bro. He is a big fan of us, isn't he? He's a big fan of us, isn't he? Okay. My! What an amazing bouquet! Just right for Mr. Edgy Boy. Kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead. Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before. And besides it, a giant steel samurai. Oh, I want one. Huh? There's something written at the bottom of his foot. Between a rock. A hard place. Wendy. Hey, yo, is that a stalker? Who's Wendy? Wendy? Is she Mr. Edgy Boy's fiance? What? Wendy is the old lady? Holy shit. Holy shit, it is the old lady. Oh my god, old lady's a big fan. Dang! Oh, cute. What a pretty tea set. I go more for the instant tea pack myself. Amazing! The drawer below is filled with packets of tea. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction. There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Oh, no clue here. A work desk is quite tidy, one might expect. What a nice desk, easy to use, easy on the eye. It's polished so well I can see my own reflection. Great. Or did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? Maybe I'll take the name plague as a souvenir. No, he'll sue you. Okay. Hey, a chessboard. I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blues in a bit of a tight spot. The red knights have surrounded the blue pawn. Huh? Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of remind me of you. Mr. Edgy Boy must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Okay. Oh, these are all case files? Stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder. Odd. Thought Edgy Boy wasn't good with heights. Edgy Boy grew up of the height fear, huh? He must have someone get them for him. Oh my god, they are married. Edgy Boy and Mr. Gumshoe is married. Strange. Or did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? You must study this case report so closely. So cool. Isn't that queen or king chess piece then? Can't tell actually. Is this queen? This one? This is the tower. This is horsey. This is hound. This is I think bishop. One. Then this one I think is. Or is this bishop? Can't tell. I've been wondering what the heck is this? Has a big K on it. Ah, what's that? King of Prosecutors show. King of Prosecutors? It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutors each year. What? So? So that K. K stands for king? Yeah, you got a problem with that? I didn't design the thing. It looks bad, man! What kind of design is this, bro? King of Prosecutors, kind of like employee of the month only, better. Okay, we got one. Presentation. One. Well done. Congrats, King of Prosecutor. Please stop saying that. That still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of this shield broken off? Oh yeah, why? Oh, Sassy Baka! Mr. Edgy Boy has such a comfy sofa. Okay, take a nap. He pores over his case files here until wee hours of the morning. Then he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves, goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow. I don't believe it. He's actually daydreaming about Edgy Boy working. Hey, she's projecting, okay? She's projecting. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and a little crease in his cheek from the seams. Wow! Fanfic, fanfic! He's so cool! Sofa hair is cool. Okay, anything else? Lamau. Hey, a 16-year-old can dream, okay? A 16-year-old soul can dream. Whoa! What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor. Guess you could feel important. Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact with the ground would be... Got it! Approximately 3 seconds. That's handy enough. Okay. Is attorney fanfic reading when? Are you sure you want to dive into fanfics? That's danger territory right there, man. Danger territory. Okay, let's show her. Okay. Got 3D views now. Oh. Check it out. Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved. Oh, it's passed. It's not given, it's passed every year. Is trophy the expensive one? The hell? Von Karma, I guess he must be a foreigner. That's probably it. Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. Didn't we fight Von Karma? A few episodes ago? Oh no, the previous episode we fought Von Karma in court. Oh. We were. Wait. How do I move the? Okay. How do I? Wait, that's it? Only this? Okay. Okay, let's trigger her. You take a look at this. You! Under the hot heat. Sheesh. Not much. Maybe other place? Wait, let's see. Okay. Can take that foolish green elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty. Huh? Why's that? I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes. Right next to the police station downtown. I've been there, haven't you? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah. I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken? What does it matter? I've got more important things. Alright. Doesn't seem too concerned about this award. For better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. We should ask him more about yesterday. Oh, okay, new dialogue. Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office. Cleaning day? Working with the police department, we sought and filed all evidence for solved case. We call it evidence transferal. Okay? Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and award for outstanding police officers and prosecutors. And that's when you got the shield. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12. Wait, that's very close to the murder time. That's very precise. People like myself and Mr. Edgy Boy pride ourselves on our precision. Now, I placed little face in my memory. Oh, okay, he don't remember. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Okay, Edgy Boy parking. This is the parking stop from the underground lot. Murder took place around 5:15. So, the murder happened right after you got back? What? Right. I'd appreciate it if you're direct. That suspicious glare elsewhere. Oh! Who this?
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeboy anywhere on the premise?
I'm Edgy Boy. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Hot. What? You find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Sky, sir. No, sir. No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
Oh! Edgy boy. I think I just heard Edgy boy lead blue. The Edgy boy's lead isn't on very tight, is it? I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but sir, I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you, sir. It wasn't a way. Oh,
Give me your name.
yes, sir. Mickens, sir. Officer Mickens.
Right, Officer Mickens. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that race next month.
Whimper. But sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. But he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck. Right. Yes, sir. You can see I'm busy. You may leave now. Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. Okay, new place, new place. Objection! Hello, Whimsicola. Hello. Welcome. Alright. You never get to take the phone. A bit sad. Okay, police department. Oh! The police mascot looks so sad. What happened to his ears? Ay. Cola. Pepsi Cola. We're finally here. Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office? It's me. It took almost 30 minutes by taxi. It wasn't even that bad. The police department, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? Oh! Ooh. Disturbing. What is this undulate like that? Wait, is it handmade? Oh wait, I know! This is the blue badger! I tried to make him the police mascot. Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the Popo. Still, he does seem familiar somehow. Forget the blue badger. Who's that next to him? Someone appeared to be dancing with the blue badger. Uh-oh, he noticed me. He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! What you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there? What? Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get info. Hey! I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal. Okay. I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case. Why not? Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed with the crime. She says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him. But what if she's not telling the truth? Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her. But what if the evidence was fake? Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Sky's sister. Whoa! The chief prosecutor's little sister? Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically. Yes, sir! Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voice down. You don't want to be overheard using the word, like, fake. It's just a sensitive issue with us these days. Coca-Cola? It's a cute name though, Whimsy Cola. So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe? Me? Oh well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what did you do this time? What I mean this time? Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all. It's true. I've never had the chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs now. The lower ranking guy in there is our chief of detective. They are not letting any of us ranked and file detectives in at all. None of you? I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? So, anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat. Isn't there anything else you could be doing? The chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. An officer marshal was assigned to the underground parking lot. Officer Marshall. Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy. A patrolman is in charge of a crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Something fishy is happening. Okay. Nice slogan. Wonder if they are selling fingerprint tags. The thing is that kind of campaign. A family wouldn't want a set at home. Go for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar. I think most families can figure that out without actually. Haha, true? Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white? No idea. Well, I think they're designed after a panda. A panda? Not that I have scientific proof, but it's just a theory. A game theory! It was when I was at school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me. We had just been at the zoo. What about zebra? Or did they not have those at your zoo? Look at the patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey! If you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried. I guess he wasn't saluting. He was wiping tears from his eyes. He made a good pair. The detectives in there look pretty busy. Just imagine right now. Behind those doors, a police drama in action. Somehow the thoughts failed to I was wondering about that. What? Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece! He made it! You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal. Nice work. It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances until the battery dies. Poor Blue Badger. Waited to dance until he dropped. Okay. Posters, do you know this face? If you do, dial 911. You know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looks like the people in this book. They hardly even look human. He has a point. Right. That's us. Wait, let's check first. As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better than to go blabbering on about things I don't know about. So, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car stacked with Mr. Edgeworth's knives, huh? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean. I mean, sure, of course, someone else would really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeboy. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a clue. For Mr. Edgeboy, what could have happened? We had to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeboy. Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeboy got yesterday. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Horse pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Oh, congratulations. I was wondering, why is it the award of a shield? And why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is. Apparently, he forgot it. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeboy for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Because of the rumors. Found it. Oh. Okay, same one. Detective Gumshoe? What can you tell about this? Huh? Hey pal, this is the detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the Popo. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake. Didn't you work together with him in the criminal affair? Whoa, now I remember! He's the victim! What I thought. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe? Okay. So, this ID card belongs to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman. Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be laying on the ground where we found it? Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago. Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeboy mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but what is that chief prosecutor's guy called him out there? The parking lot. And Lana confessing as much. He's in a tough spot again. Again? Oh, this case! Well, it's all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond. But Mr. Edgeboy was found innocent. Listen, pal, there has always been rumors about Edgeboy. Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispers. Rumors? Ever since he was accused of murder, no one whispered. They are practically shouting. But no evidence against him. Well, Mr. Edgeboy has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious. I have no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for chief prosecutor's position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeboy is biting the bullets on this one. He's doing this for all of us. And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know? Thank you. Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? That the guy who is... what's his name? The guy in the parking lot? That be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Office. Police. Officer Marshall, is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer from West LA. For a moment there, huh? Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier. Show them this, and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Okay. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will look at you twice, pal. Okay. We got somebody to back our ass. Let's go. Hey. Looks like the investigation is still good. I have to be getting back to the shop. Sorry. I'll be stuck in the pit till sun sleeps. See my dreams tonight then, baby. Oh, you here? Hello? What a surprise look. You know I mentioned. I've got a boyfriend in the criminal affairs too. What happened to the surprise? Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that lost its herd. Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. There's something I wanna ask you. Scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who have lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert, harsh judgment. Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Something I want to ask you. Scene of the crime, a cold grave. Oh. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. Okay. Oh, annual bonus. Only $20 bonus? Wow, that sucks. Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Hard job, man. It's a hard job. Am I reading this for me? Pen letters to me go right into spittin'. The letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Maybe investigate. Gumshoe? That old cow dog? Holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look. Say letter of introduction. It says invitation. Ah, I think he just miswrote it. Okay, why am I getting all defensive here? No worries. Proof is from Detective Gumshoe. Better than a blood test. Guess I better let you in then. That's right, he's a patrolman, not a detective. Finds me. Hey, wait a second. The crime is supposed to be handled by a detective or higher? Well, folks, the clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Struck out from lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny. Police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Yeah, I wouldn't be needing this anymore. Eddie Gunshoe's letter of introduction crumpled and discarded. Okay. We can investigate now? Yes, go! You can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance. Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on it. Oh. You can see a cartoon cow munching down on the juicy looking steak. Just strike you as a little creep. Just don't think too deeply about it, it'll be fine. Okay. A block. This area is reserved for prosecutors. Defense attorney are relegated to B block. dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go back to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. This looks like a cell phone. Scientific analysis would suggest this victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to. What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? Right, let's check it. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, everything's auto. Okay. This phone stills on the redial screen. Mr. Wright? This phone keeps a record of all the calls you have made and received. Just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about this. I didn't know too! Which people from your generation? Whatever. Let's check this phone out. Damn, the youngin'. Okay. Oh, it flashed yellow just. Now to see who the owner of this phone called last. So to self-defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushed the button. Oh. What song is this? Hey, what's going on over there? Ah, sorry. See you, partner. You pressed redial on that phone, didn't you? Well, yeah. Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there. Is it? That belongs to Chief Prosecutor Sky. What? It's my sister's? She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looked like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to... Who did she call? No idea! Sorry, partner. Now I've got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those new-fangled ringtones. Oh, that? I'm sorry, that was my phone. What? Your phone? Yeah, kinda strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. Oh, really? Uh-oh. I've incited the wife of the Lone Star Patrolman. Okay, so the last person she called is us. Nice. This appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It just screams I have money to burn. Yeah, prosecutors get the big buck. It's ropes, isn't it? Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. Oh wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You have got to be the only one I know that will come to that conclusion. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort. Look! Something's written on it. Goodman 675 12 2. Oh, 67S. There's a name printed on the paper above that, Goodman. Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed? Well, so what does it mean, Mr. Wright? Hi, my supposed to go to self. How for deductive reasoning? Go to Edgy Boy, not Wright. I'm sure Edgy Boy wouldn't know what this means either. Okay? Anything else? Anything else? Guess we got it all. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim? Goodman always die young. Remember that, partner. Could you be a little bit more specific? Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right? Well... aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale. And he meant the witness, his angel star. One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy. Heart. Death due to loss of blood. One knife wound. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Is he involved with the victim? Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Sky and Detective Goodman has nothing in common at all. Nothing in common? They apparently worked together on a case a few years ago. So there's motive. Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. One reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prosecutor. But my sister called the victim here on the day the murder? Here to the parking lot? So it seems. Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon. Huh, okay. I don't mean any offense. Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective? Calling me out? You for that, is it? Huh? I was one of the most fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth. Oh really? Now he tells me. Wait! He got demoted? But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene? Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambi? So, why are you in charge? No reason. But just shot on hand right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime. That's odd. Detective Ganshu was saying he has nothing to do. Nothing important at least. He's nothing but a sad old cowdog. Can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that edgy boy? Edgy boy. The cowdog been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police. Just Detective Ganshu kicked out of the investigation? So, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister. That's correct. But there's a gold mine of evidence. And the prosecutor tomorrow is none other than Edgy Boy. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences. Officer Marshall! Yeah, Bambina? How can you say that? You and my sister. There's something between this cop and her sister? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten into me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's blowing through the prosecutor's office. Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something here. But who? Oh, something went south 2 years ago, didn't it? Suspicions about Mr. Edgy Boy have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence and arranging testimonies. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you. And rumors are just rumors. There are prosecutors we are talking about. Evidence is everything to them. If you follow the rumors about Edgy Boy to their source, find one person. But they are off limit. Touchable. 1%. Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. What? My sister? Oh. Lana Sky is that petty? Edgy Boy wouldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals. What you're saying, Edgy Boy was making deals to win trial? Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. That's why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case. They target him because he was closest to Edgy Boy. So, well, how are we doing? Right? Yes, we have got some. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone. So, think we'll be okay? Well, the only thing still bothers me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She said she did it. No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal. Oh, by the way, I know that song your phone plays when it rings. What? A Steel Samurai theme song, is it? A popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. Oh, Lana last call was her younger sister. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't? Sorry. Can you tell me what you talked about? You hung up right away. Why never tell me? Ah? Why never tell me? A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. I see. Oh my god, so much reading. So much reading, bro. Okay, save. Okay. Okay, court time. After many readings. I wish the new Ace Attorney gig got VA, man. I wish the new Ace Attorney gig got VA. Holy shit, there's so much text. It's like reading a storybook. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright? Frankly, there's still a lot of gray area. Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice. A defense attorney should never believe client. defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget. You remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference with the defendant. You're not a defensive. I believe it's almost time for the good luck. Right. My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's going to bail me out. Mother? Mother? I'll be alone. I have to discover the truth all by myself. Oh my god, we're playing hard mode, y'all. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, hold up. Let's. I got snacky. I got expired mommy. I got an expired mommy snack. 2024. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby! Why is everything expired? I got the expired 2024 mommy baby. Ooh. Oh, honey. Ooh, doesn't smell that great anymore. Let me try. Maybe I shouldn't eat this. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. I scam her. Okay, I found not expired snack code. 2026, okay. Okay, I found not expired snack. Green pea snack. I don't remember this being good though, so let's give it a shot. Oh my god. Half of the packet is air. Finally a normal snack! Okay. Let's do it right, Mr. Wright. I've been with you the whole way. Yes. February 23rd, 10 a.m. Good luck to us. We got no assist anymore. Yeah, from my cupboard. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Okay. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. Oh, damn, business is not doing so swell. I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceeding today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. It's always the same judge. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your opening statement, please. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot. Wow, he's much more forceful in person. He's still alive. He's still living and kicking, y'all. However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. That was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgy Boy. The prosecution calls Miss Angel Star. Oh, the Koffa Queen. Haven't I seen you somewhere? You ordered the caviar lunch, right? Oh ho, caviar! I never eaten caviar before. And for you, I have Fiesta Bowl. Okay. The winner states her name and profession. And you, sir, did you order the fingerprint? It's so early for lunch. Your name and profession, please. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste? So this is why everyone raves over caviar. It's so tasty. It hurts. I wish thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. Name, profession, now. Me? Name's Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say? The edgy boy. Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating. Hurry up. Very well, Mr. Edgy Boy. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime. Your Honor, as Mr. Edgy Boy has said to the court, I am a professional. What exactly does that mean? Mommy? Yeah, she is. But I got the feeling she's the killer. I don't know. She gives me that killing instinct. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator. Huh? With the police? She was a detective? She was a first-rate homicide detective. What? Miss Star was a detective? Ah, I know who you are. Cough up. Cough up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see. Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady? If I might have the court's attention over here. Damn. Is she the killer? Cause she got laid off? The parking lot of the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. Block A, Block B. A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose just to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor space, yeah? The crime took place by a car in the back of A block. The killer stabbed the victim with his knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, she was a witness, and an arrest was made on the. And who was this valiant witness? Why did he die, Your Honor? Witness, do you see the very moment of the crime? Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor. Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on the principle, Your Honor. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remained? You can. Give them your words, Miss Stars. Wait, are they talking about me? Damn, we're always bullied in court, man. Sucks. Okay. We're always bullied in court. God damn it. That old geezer is always not on our side. Okay. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. Yeah, she already plans it, man. She already plans it. Maybe it's like them and the inside job. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective intuition at work. Through the wire fence, I saw Chief Prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The Chief Prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching. But we met her at the prosecutor's parking lot though. Not the guest parking lot. I don't know about that, boys. And see, there's no room for doubt. The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed? About that. Really a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay, everybody, time to spam. Okay. Push on the objection button again. Oh, press! Oops. Somehow I always knew a day like this would have come. How did you know? I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime, yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy. Judge Lady uninformed opinion is duly noted, given that they all used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of it. You have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'll still be one. Laid off? She was fired. Yep, she was laid off. That's why she's selling lunchboxes now. To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. That's it. I am a pro. No, my testimony is unbiased and flawless. I continue, Miss Starr. His boyfriend, the detective? Not that boyfriend. Security guard. That boyfriend? You have several? Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, other boyfriend. You join? They get another boyfriend position still open for application. I'll stick to the lunches. Thanks. For herself, the judge has to think about replying. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level. See everything from there. That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunch boxes by car? Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime? When I sense something, perhaps it was a fine-honed detective intuition at work. And something? So you're saying you have a premonition of the murder? It felt like... Oh yes! It was like the feeling you would get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Huh? I have no idea what that means. Thinking of a detective's intuition. Wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective? Yes, well, he was like a young cheese. Young cheese. A pale white cheese, not yet tangy, with experience on the street. A green horn. Then I must be hard, yellow and sharp as a tack. Yeah, with the odor of the old cheese to match. In any case, there is the lot. I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. To the wire fence, I saw Chief Prosecutor standing next to a garish car. Garish car. Mr. Edgy Boy's car, yes. Mr. Edgy? Incidentally, the knife with victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgy Boy, wasn't it? Indeed it was. What an odd case is this? The person you saw, are you sure it was the defendant? I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. She's telling the truth, we are doomed. Let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick. Witness, your testimony. In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. And you are a biased witness. Might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. Fry you like a fritter. That was inspiring. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed. Photograph? You took this? The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snapped. I took a picture. Fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. Huh? I suppose suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck. Witness! Why am I only seeing this photograph just now? Think I'll show it to you, prosecutor? Think my boyfriend works in the photography division of a criminal affair. Well, this is most certainly the defendant. The moment of the crime as photographed by angel stars. Uh-oh. That is unmistakably Lana Sky. So, what was the defendant doing at the time? Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Okay. Right hand. Okay. This one? Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying. Well, I'll say the blade was about 4 inches long. That's right, Mr. Editor. This is your knife. Yes, that's about right. Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organ. I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg from my egg salad, surprise set. Can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. Perhaps a chicken salad. So, the defendant was holding a knife. What then? Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. Be a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. You can make it. Take that before. Anything else? Scientifically speaking, this star's testimony is flawed. Sounds pretty fatal thing. You do. Is this it? Is my sister guilty? Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witnesses. Are we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer. Don't smile like that. Okay. Let's see. Test wound. Wound was caused by a 4.5-inch knife. A single stab wound was found. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so how do we do this? Right hand. Let's go back. Just pass the pointy of the knife. Did I miss something? Different car? Is it the same car? Yeah, it is the same car. Knife. No knife. lunchbox to my boyfriend.
Hold it!
Security guard. Okay. Present crime photo at any of the statement. Crime photo. Crime photo. No, this is parking lot. This one?
Objection!
The statement is clearly false. Sorry. Nothing. Fortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. About the crime. Okay. Holding a knife? Holding a knife. What?
Objection!
You witnessed this? You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife? I've already said yes. Fine lunch. Isn't that odd? Look at this photo. This is a photograph you took of a very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife? Mr. Edgyboy, your thoughts? Objection. That has to be the biggest objection ever, boy. Yet, it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Right? What do you mean, Mr. Edgyboy? This photograph was not taken a moment before the stabbing. This was taken after the stabbing.
Objection!
How can you tell that? Blood splat. See the dark crimson stain on Chief Prosecutor's gown? But it's black and white photo. Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it could be blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem except you. Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse? Ah, you got a better. Yeah. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime. Well, it seems I was like, I apologize. If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo. Good advice! I'm not sure I understand it, but good advice. Didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculated like a robot. Killed without pain or remorse. Was premeditated murder.
Objection!
Premeditated? How did you? Look at the chief prosecutor's hand in that photograph. Oh? Are those gloves? Surgical gloves made of thin rubber? I wish she had those on. If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those. Okay, we are fucked. Okay, we are fucked. Guys, we are fucked. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation. Premeditated murder. fan. Witness. Add this to your... The murder was planned. Rubber gloves proved it. Can we present the knife? Yeah, I guess so. Or do we press first? What if you just wear... You're just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like driving gloves?
Objection!
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies. In other words, the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene. He came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was premeditated crime. Impressive. I'm off the force, Miss Star. Got them thinking this was all planned. You can prove this claim. The trial's already over. Something of a that this wasn't premeditated. Okay. Okay, present knife, yeah? No prints though. So wonky. Okay, let's try. Oh.
Objection!
Witness. You know what this is? You're trying to test me? I saw a box lunch as well. There's a knife. The knife. Knife that was in Mr. Edgy Boy's trunk. It is my knife. A prosecutor's bad people. The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony. What's that, Rookie? In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves. Like a natural conclusion to me, the gloves do indicate planning. However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon. Oh my god, actually? Oh my god, actually? Oh. This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car, Ladies and gentlemen, you are going to plan murder. You don't forget the weapon! Actually makes sense! Actually makes sense! Okay. Order, order, order! Actually makes sense! Great, now the tide is turning in our favor. What, Mr. Wright? Mr. Edgy Boy killed? I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that's the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Ah, the prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seemed to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That's the only thing that prosecution needs proof, nothing else. Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. Because you think you're clever now. You know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing... I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again. Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought. How dare you? My power of deductions not to be underestimated. Really now? Okay, witness second round, baby. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge a knife in again and again. Okay, this one we know is wrong already. This one. Plunge again and again. This one's wrong. The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. Does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it? So, if I order a pizza, does that mean I plan on killing the delivery boy? In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness. Okay. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman.
Hold it!
Say that, but you haven't told us how you know. What I'm about to tell you, rookie. I believe what she just said was a mere prelude. Story she's about to tell. Try not to interrupt her. Never interrupt the storyteller. Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor. How do you know this though? You have no proof of that. Miss Sky called him there. You have no proof of that she didn't. Mr. Edgy. Thoughts? There's no records of a call made to the defendant. Oh! No proof! Oh! Somebody's talking BS! I'd have written him a letter. Come on. You could have tried public phone first at least. In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered. I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness? Why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day? I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim.
Hold it!
What kind of grudge? Well, I wouldn't know that. Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge. Okay. I had a lunchbox here. See? We agree there's a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. Life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? Wait, so it's all assumption? What the fuck? Wasting time, this one. This judge isn't very good with metaphors. The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this? Simple. Nothing else could drive the human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Okay, this one I know is wrong. From the autopsy. Human machine, there's a contradiction.
Objection!
Please. Don't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright? Say it again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly? We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done? How could she get mad at me? Let's just say she stabbed me several times and leave it at that. Leave it at that? It's a murder case, people! Miss Star has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off. The short wick burns out the fastest is a scientific fact. Represent the autopsy? Yeah, that one. And the other statements I don't know yet. Okay, this one is all hearsay. Hearsay. Okay, this one is not hearsay. Because of their loss of blood from chest wound. Single stab. Yeah, single stab. Okay.
Objection!
You say she stabbed him again and again? But you couldn't have witnessed that. Are you testing me? Then I'll test you. I'm afraid, what do you mean? You didn't explain this. But take a look. The autopsy report stated the death was due to loss of blood from one stab wound. Ah, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgyboy. Wait, I'm the one that presented it, bitch! I'm the one! What the fuck? Hey, yo, they gonna give Mr. Wright some credit here, man. What about my objection? Well, witness, I'm pissed. We are always bullied in the courtroom, man. I retire as a lawyer. God damn it. You got the crime scene set, right? So annoying. Thanks. I always believed that one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible. So, you're saying you mistook something. Blood? When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Better blood from her victim. But I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice. Then tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was. Red muffler? What are you talking about? Is she wearing a muffler? Bro, she's not even wearing a muffler. What's a muffler? Muffler is the scarf thing, right? Something like a scarf over the neck. She's not even wearing a muffler, bro! What's she coping? But the picture is black and white. Where's the muffler? Wait, what's a muffler? Let me Google search. I live in a tropical country. What is a muffler? Sure. Yeah, it's a scarf. Muffler is like a scarf. The wool scarf. Okay. She's not wearing no muffler, guys. She's not wearing no muffler. Okay, we present picture.
Objection!
Miss Star, I demand an explanation.
Objection!
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. What? Suspect not wearing a scarf or a muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you are proof, and you have proved it yourself with this photograph. Huh? But that can't be! Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations! Perhaps you've finally found your true calling in life. Harsh words, but good. In the end, Mr. Edgyboy prevails. Bro, I think it's time to retire, bro. It's time to retire, bro. We get bullied by Edgyboy. We get bullied by the judge. I give up. I'm sorry. Maya, I think I'm going. I think I'm going to be a lunch boy now. What was my objection? Chopped liver? There, scarf. No, it's not that, but something red. Really? Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude. But back to business. What? Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime. and apprehended the suspect? Tell us about it. Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony. But where your sister stabbed the victim. This next testimony might be the moment of truth. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrest her on the spot. Huh? Ah yes, when I arrest her, she mentioned the muffler. It's what had me confused my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor bid to escape, but against Angel Star's resistance futile. Okay. You are quite determined about this scarf, aren't you? Strike like a snake and fight like a cobra. That's me, Angel Stars. That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake. Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten. Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum, and she is beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rah! Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will. Okay. Wait. After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Okay. Partition off to the side. Here? Partition off to her side. Here. No clue. Oh wait.
Hold it!
So, where is this partition on the floor plan? I'm sure she mentioned this wall next to the car. That's right. The wall there, about 6 feet high. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do. So what did you do then? Billy caught her, explained her rights to her. But you're not even a detective anymore! Huh?
Hold it!
You said quickly. Were you close to the suspect? I just say I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time. Then what about the grill? Huh? Maybe I should press more deep. I like to see this on the floor plan. Just the lunch stand car was. She was a visitor, thus she parked at E block. So you witnessed the murder from here. That will make it about 30 feet from the car, yes? That's correct. Yes, that's right. But there was a chain link fence in front of you. Went over it, of course. Amazing! Could have taken her a little time to climb over the fence. So, you couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast. Now that fence was about 9 feet high. But how did Miss Sky not get away? And I arrest her, she mentioned the muffler.
Hold it!
Mention the muffler? What exactly did she say? If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony. Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. That one word? So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else? Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. Phone? I mean, by phone, do you mean his cell phone? Yes! Ultimately, my memory. Like a salmon heading upstream, you see? No, the court doesn't see. The chief prosecutor first attempt to use the phone hanging on the wall. But it's not working. Apparently it was out of order. And so she used her cell phone? The emergency phone was out of order that day. Good witness? Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying? You should of course add this to your testimony. The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. I saw it all. How she tried the phone on the wall but had to use her cell instead.
Hold it!
Do you think this could restate your testimony for the court? I was gonna ask the same thing. I'll only say this one time, so listen close. Okay, stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Picked up. How do you know? How did she know? That's the thing. During the time you climb over the chain link fence. And when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone. But the phone dropped different place though. Oh, how do we prove that? Saw her doing this? What is it? Right. Chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star resistance is futile.
Hold it!
He made to escape. Can you be more specific? He brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on hay. He even kicked over an oil drum. Oh! Layout is wrong! How do we prove that? There was an oil drum laying on the side at the scene of the crime. But it's strange. If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way? Oh! That's right. Doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drum. Excellent. Or mystery. So, Miss Sky tried to run. Or my sister so suspicious, Mr. Wright. You didn't do it. You have to believe me. Okay. Okay, let's see what evidence we have some more. How do we do this? The phone dropped at the wrong place, but we don't have pictures of it. I do not know how to. We collect the phone near the car though. Muffler. Mention the muffler. For it all, how she tried the food on the wall but had to use her cell instead. Press her here? Where? The prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star resistance is muffler. So we present the phone. The word muffler was overheard. Or press her again.
Hold it!
Yeah, how do you see though? Right, put on the wall but had to use her cell.
Hold it!
The timing is not right. So do we present the fucking map to her again? Here. Okay. Yeah, this speed I think is wrong. We got this map, right? Can we present to her? Yeah, we can. Okay.
Objection!
Miss Star, I conclude that you had a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
Objection!
The witness is a former detective. Testimony is unmarred by personal bias. Well, who would have thought? You will be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor. You, together with the chief prosecutor, me out 2 years ago. So it is biased testimony. What the fuck are we doing here? Well, Miss Star, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain? I don't know what you're talking about. Match me please, and I'll make you cough it all up. Let's look at the floor plan. You say you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, couldn't possibly had seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it. Ooh, we're getting somewhere, What is the meaning of this? It's simple, Your Honor. He's not copying up lines, he's copying up lies.
Objection!
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me to question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. This is where the counter-attack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... what she saw, I think. When she saw? What she saw? Yeah, what she saw. She lied about what she saw. Otherwise, she didn't see Miss Sky using that emergency phone. That seemed hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical. Matter. Star? Cat got your lunchbox? Hate to bother you. Sorry? But why would Miss Star lie like that? Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone but failed? Doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant? He maybe really did see her trying to use the emergency phone. I see no room for. Oh, she got blocked. Nobody's on our side in this courtroom, okay? Nobody's on our fucking side in this courtroom. Mr. Wright! I thought you had something there. Okay. The order of events. Where she saw it? It's from the security guard, right? Order! Oh shit. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it. Pointless to lie. I say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location.
Objection!
Different location. Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Objection!
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it. Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith. Just where was the witness? Where was the witness when she saw the crime? It's from the security room? The place from where Miss Star witnessed this crime? Uh-oh. 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 Poopy poopy. Okay, security room? Wait, finger. Give me a hint, finger. Finger? Finger's not giving me a hint, bro. Okay.
Take that!
Oh, okay, we got it. This is the only place where she could have been. Security guard room. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot. You wouldn't be able to see the emergency food. But why there? There are so many other places she could have seen the phone. Not in this case, y'all. The witness not being part of the prosecutor's office. Couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you say you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room. Then, well, Miss Star, how many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the table could be turned. Today a man had got the better of Angel Star. Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better. I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. The guilty? She's talking about Miss Sky. Mr. Wright? Doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? Doesn't make sense. Could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard thing. Wouldn't change anything. Definitely. This photograph tells all. So it's a two-person job. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
Objection!
Still stands. I disagree, Mr. What? If a witness is found to be lying, they are guilty of perjury. She knows this. Wouldn't risk that without a good reason. So tell us, what's your reason? Huh? Well, it's alright. Let's review what we know. Okay, so there is a photograph from behind the grid, but she is in the security room. So who the frick is behind the grid? Who the frick is behind the grid? Ha! So it's a two-person's job? Okay. Yeah, who's here? But she lied and says she saw it from B block. There's no car cameras at this point, right? I mean, at this timeline? Must make a vital difference. What? What could change? Angle of view to the crime? Must make a vital difference. Yeah, what could make the difference? Distance of the crime? Distance to the crime. Change the distance between her and the scene of crime. Oh yeah! Wow. Wow, RF big break. Wow. Okay, my condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. Yeah, cause she's not behind the grid anymore. She's here. She's basically accessible throughout this whole block A. Cause the photo looks so close. But it's behind the grid though. How did she go behind the grid? I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection!
What she saw is not in question. What matters the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime when you arrest Miss Sky? Well, witness, you. Yes? Okay. I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. Okay. He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass walled station. Glass wall? And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the... But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Okay. Oh, it's linked. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block. That's quite a deep. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime. 5 minutes! That's fast. This changes things considerably. But it was that woman over there in the defendant chair who stabbed him. I knew it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spark. You had a point. Spark is a wonderful invention. Mr. Wright, you had to do something. Do I have any evidence to stop this? Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The only one I could say is this one. Objection, we fight. 5 minutes. Killing time is hour and a half of 4, so it's 5:30. What? death time is between 4 to 5:30 though. So around 4 something he's already stabbed. Something no make sense. Something no make sense. Then this one. But stabbing is 5:15. Okay.
Objection!
5 minutes between the witness of the murder and the S. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. Like it all done. 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. If you were a criminal, what would you do within 5 minutes? Well, I guess I'll flee the... Hey! Don't get it wrong. I didn't kill it. But you had the instinct of a killer. You could run. But this time was different. Miss Sky dwindled at the scene of a crime. She even had pictures taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable. Baldy? Yeah, he's not fired yet. He's not fired yet, this judge. Well then, it seems we have come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Miss Edgy Boy is the next witness ready to go. Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history. He did it with screw that can shot, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid that's the cough-up queen has been thrown. And with that, court is adjourned. Okay, okay. Oh! No. Prefer not to take the defense team left over. As you might be able to save me. I had decisive evidence. But we have no further questions to ask you, Miss Star. Oh my god. He's so easily bribed, man. Huh? Okay. She really wants to come back to the force. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. Now, to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was of course the victim's. The other blood type matched that of the victim, Miss Lana Sky. This shoe proves it. Flawless, decisive evidence. Wait, she's stealing shoes now? What? There was blood found on that shoe?
Objection!
Witness. Meaning of it. Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Simple. I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgy Boy. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself. Got blood test performed. Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensic. In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. What? You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence. At least for the time being. Edgy Boy sure is celebrating. Not so fast, Mr. Edgy Boy. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. And I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensic department. You can see it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgy Boy. No, oh, is that right, Mr. Wright? Edgy Boy is looking pretty solemn. Love his face here, man. Yo, you could at least study some evidence law, really? The prosecution complains notwithstanding. It appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness. Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay, let's go. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when crimes. Out here too. Full of the shoe. You gotta be the victim. As I step, puddle of his own. Not my being. Wait, the blood is in different place. This blood is my sister's. I guess so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime. Wait, okay, this is right shoe, right? Right feet shoe. Right feet shoe. Right. Oh yeah, the blood splatter is the correct place. But chest. Chest is on the left. Chest is on the left. So what is? Shouldn't the blood be pouring from the left? Huh? Examine the bottom? Yeah, examine already. Interesting. Why did you lie about those 5 minutes? As you could say, I just wanted people to look at the results. The results? How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, 5 minutes blank means nothing. And why didn't you just tell the truth? Don't make me laugh. By dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot, known as the prosecutor. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. I don't know about that, girlie. A false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Stars. Let's just get this over with. Okay. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime? I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive. So, like an ill-trained pooch, knock off with the shoe. I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I had here? Carries more than lunch boxes, gentlemen. In any case, you remove valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next. Okay.
Hold it!
So, you brought it to the forensic department? You are going to submit something as evidence, but you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensic expert. She got away with her little coat because she used to be a... The shoe does appear to have blood stains on it. Well, the man was stabbed after. And that blood belongs to the victim. As I say, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. Whose blood? Evidence. You can't say that for sure. The blood belongs to the defendant with a blood test. You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie. Well, speak up. Blood comes in 4 types: A, B, O, AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood. It's just a figure of speech. Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types. If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they say there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Sky. So, the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe. That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that. Okay, lads. I think this is the only photo that can prove. Where is the puddle of blood? Do you see black puddle of blood? We don't see that shit. We don't see no shoe. So is this the evidence we're going with? Different shoe also. White animal shoe. Okay, this one is supposed to be whose shoe? Is it Goodman's shoe? Let's see. Does Goodman have shoe in this picture? He's all white. Decked out all white. Okay, so... This one is Goodman's shoe. We got no proof of Goodman. Yeah, victim shoe. This is Goodman's shoe. Victim shoe. Do we question her here or here? Or here? Do we question her here? The shoe?
Hold it!
Do you or don't you have a problem with it? Problem? Critical. There's a problem. Okay, last one. Yes, correct. If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there's one critical problem with the evidence. A clear contradiction. Gleam in your eyes. You're still young, huh? Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about this victim's shoe? Show us the problem with the evidence. This one.
Take that!
I wonder if you notice. I wonder if you notice there's blood at the bottom of the shoe. Don't mess with me. Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe. Makes sense, the victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood? This one, right? This one should be the next one. We don't see no puddle of blood here. Clearly.
Take that!
The problem lies in the footprint. The footprint? Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime? As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprint at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
Objection!
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Objection!
Then where are they, Mr. Edgy Boy? Because we checked the scene and found nothing on the sword.
Take that!
Order, order, order! Well, isn't it? What? Huh? We're going. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint. That's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. Think, Mr. Wright. Think! 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 Hey, I don't know why it's not there. Just good at finding contradictions. What? Hold it! No. I see. Now I get it. Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit. We were hoodwinked. Marianne. But there's one vital hint to prove in her testimony. What are you talking about? Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect. Okay, tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hand aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, it's beautiful but deadly. I thought that was a strange thing for a normally cool-headed chief. Yeah, a bit too clumsy, isn't it? Is she attacked? Is the chief attacked? Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty? Oh! Hey, yo, tricky question, hey! Pop quiz. Oh, that? I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgy Boy. No, apparently, you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory. Well, was the oil drum empty? The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water. She lied. She lied. Water? What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason? Oh wait, it's filled with water? Oh fuck. Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason. Raise the blood stain that become evidence against her. Is it so easy to wash off blood? Huh? Is it so easy to wash off blood? What? That ties things up quite nicely. The blood stain left on the victim's shoe ties her quite clearly to this murder. You don't think so? Yeah, I don't think so too, man. I bleed every month and I don't think so. Why? That's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence. That reminds me. This guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? Oh, when my sister blood got on the shoe? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Mr. Wright, do something! I don't know, man. Say bye-bye to your sister. I don't know, man. What? What can I do? Her sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it. What? Enough. There's no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor. But Angel Star is on the prosecution's side. She could have been lying about the water. This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. Hold it! Oh! The girl. What did you... You just say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution's side? Wait a minute. Oh, she snapped, didn't she? She snapped. She snapped. She don't want to be in anybody's side, but she snapped. Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing bloody footprints. Hell. I thought you had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping. Don't tell me you have something else.
Objection!
The time for deliberation is past. Any further comments and you will be held contempt of court. I tried to scare the cough up queen. Look at this. A photograph. I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Huh? I see no room for error in this evidence. Right, wait. Look at the ashfall in this photo. What's ashfall? What is ashfall? Hey, it's clearly wet. Oh. Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water. Sorry, Mr. Wright. Guess I couldn't help after all. Not your fault. I couldn't win this case from the beginning. Since this is what your sister wanted anyway. Oh, the ground. I'm sorry. Oh my god, mommy flashed. Mommy jump scare. Right. Wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Oh my god, mommy spoken. Oh, mommy spoken to us. Mommy Mia spoken to us. Flash, flash, flash. Get yourself up of the asphalt. Take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end. Okay, mother. This last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection!
Your Honor. Wait. What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdict in peace anymore? You lazy ass! Listen to me! Whatever it is, can it wait? No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. Cyber body. He always is, man. Is he in all the sequels? Oh my god, he's annoying. Alright. Are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence? Yeah. Yeah, there is. How did she get so close and take the picture though? Is she the one that washed it? I suppose since we have come this far, we could give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Wait, this is too close for comfort. Okay. Okay, where are we looking at? Where are we looking at, boys? Where are we looking at, boys? Okay, this is the blood splash. Are we supposed to go here? Shoes?
Take that!
Well, it's probably here, don't you think? As your elder, let me give you a bit of advice. Boy, something at least remember to keep your eyes open. It's not? It's not! Exhaust pipe, there's something.
Take that!
The problem is this photograph is here. Oh, that's the muffler, huh? Oh, she is wearing something. Whoopsies. There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Oh! Wait, just a moment. Sir Edgy Boy? Gone. Just said muffler. However, I see no trace of muffler or scarf or any kind in this photograph. A muffler is also a part of a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Wait, really? Oh my god. Oh my god, I always call engine, exhaust. It's called muffler also? Wow. I'm learning. Muffler can also be used for car exhaust. Wait, it's not exhaust? English, man! Wait, so muffler is what? Is it a silencer for exhaust? Like make the exhaust quieter? Is it what it is? Bruh. Wait. Google image. Muffler exhaust, weh? Oh my god! Oh my god! We learning! Here you go. A muffler. North American Australian English or silencer. Is a device for reducing the noise emitted by the exhaust of an internal combustion engine. Ah. That's why I find muffler. This one came out first. I know this one. Ah, interesting. Interesting. It's like torch. Okay. Interesting. The more you know. We learning from. We are learning from Ace Attorney, man. That's crazy. Okay. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe. See. We too focus on muffler on the neck. Yeah, man. That's what I thought too. What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car muffler? So, what if there is something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with the case? Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Objection!
Sorry, Miss Star, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth is in the muffler is related to this case. This one, isn't it? Isn't this the call? Okay, let's present this.
Take that!
Miss Star. Recall your testimony from the court. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Ah! Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence. Okay, so whose muffler is that? Whose muffler is in the muffler? Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings. Suspend? I find myself wondering, what about that piece of cloth? If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we have seen all the evidence. Agree. Agree. I suppose so. Whew! That was close. But we made it, at least for now. This court will adjourn for 30 minutes. It's lunchtime after all. Still hungry? I wouldn't eat lunch from that lady. Scary. Okay. Yeah, safe. Adjourned. Otu. Otu court. Oh my god, one episode takes so long, y'all. Oh, okay. Let's go. Mr. Wright. Our trials always like this. Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we are swimming in quicksand. So, what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got called off to the judge's chamber. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant. Tell the truth. Hola, partner! Okay. Here we go. The Texan guy. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, he'll fire up his temper. That's what they told me when I was youngin', at least. Officer Marshall. So, I come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Like I'm late. They got the home range locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to sleep out, huh? What's it going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people? Compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scars. He wasn't even wearing a scarf. Don't say. Now don't that just be all. I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a times. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. No. What? At the award ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen it too, I reckon. What does that mean? Hello, show. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, this star wasn't mistaken. Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes gotta hold the bull by the horn. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I had a bad feeling about this. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs, Howie. Owie! Owie! Okay, okay. Owie! I'd like to resume. Okay. Whoa, what happened to Edgy Boy? Something wrong, Edgy Boy. Your face is blue, needs purple, sweating bullets. Looks like he's gonna burn the whole courtroom. He looked like he's gonna burn the whole courtroom. He ate all ribs. Oh no. That's bad for health. Eat it, partner. Oh my god. Eat it, partner. Wait, hold up. What more? Your eyes are unfocused. It can be. It can be. It can happen. I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgy Boy. Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this style. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! He became lemon grab. The prosecutor is quite beside himself. Excuse me, knock knock. There. Who's this? Who's that? Who that? He wants to speak with the manager. Okay. A strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. Who's this? Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. Damn! Who on earth is he? Ah, it's you! Who? She said he's hot. Well, he did bring the heat up. Oh, heh. Sorry I'm late, Aggie. The roads were packed, it's just me. Long time no see, Aggie. How you been? Swing much these days? Oh, hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy, sneezy. Aggie, my boy, you had to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Aggie? It could be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you? Aha! You're right, though, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. So sorry about little Worthy giving you all the trouble, eh? Who is he? You know we should all go swimming together sometimes, Jolly. Little Worthy? Edgy Boy? Edgy Boy's dead? You don't know the district chief of police? Oh, he's the chief of police. Of police? He's on the top ranking police officer in the entire district. Okay. Name's Gant. Damon Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, To what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to the courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fella. Oh my god, edgy boy gonna pop some veins, man. High blood pressure. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. Constipated. So Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. The crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. On little Worthy's car, no less. Okay. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. What's this? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Switchblade knife? Chief! What kind of outfits are you running? Mr. Edgyboy. How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute. Worthy? I have no desire to hear your excuse. Telling you to wait. Telling you to wait. Or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there, Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair. That's not fair on the day of the crime. Your head's in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you are the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. This? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I heard Mr. Edgyboy at a loss of words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgyboy. The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade? Well, I don't see why not. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Well, I think all you had to do is push that switch. If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Well, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore. Damn! Priorities! Come on, just hurry up and open it. Okay, let's go! Oh, it's auto. I wouldn't be able to point at anybody anymore. There's a small tag on this. Need to say SL9. If it's like this, EL6. Strange. Certain, but I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Okay. Oh! It is broken. Okay, it's a switch knife. This does not excuse the action of the police department. I'd like to hear an explanation from the itself. I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure! sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. It's strawberry jam for sure. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. Time of the crime, 5:15. Very coincidence. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. There was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush-hush info, Aggie. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
Objection!
Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. He was killed at the police station, isn't he? Order! Is that Wright's husbando? Igiari? You mean this one? Garn? Who's Igiari? We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places. The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course. Oh, Igari's objection in Japanese? Oh, really? But objection sounds cooler though. Very well, however. Keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Okay. This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Oh. Phoenix Wright JP says that.
Igari!
Wow. Oh, sorry, my camera. Camera needs. Okay. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Righto. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Righto. Evidence that link this knife to Detective Wu. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I shall try presenting the piece of evidence that had me stumble. So, how were things down at the department? SL9. Oh wait, it's upside down. SL9 221. Bro, we're tripping. We're tripping. SL9 221. There's a connection. Okay. But how do we realize this evidence? Yeah, we cannot realize this evidence. SL9 to 21. Gotta be something. Okay.
Hold it!
Something happened at the police department too, huh? Got a good look in your eyes. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Why? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. It's easy. What Lana case and... Well, what happened? What happened at the police department? The detective was killed at the police department. See? What happened?
Hold it!
On the same day, the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Another detective killed at the department. Okay. There was a suspect, just arrested them. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, right? Oh? Suppose I could help. Help me by giving me data on your case. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. How the victim was killed? Okay, we need to find a question that we got evidence on. How? Victim found? Where the victim was found? Oh, tell me. Where was the victim found? Where the corpse was found? Say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police. You wouldn't know about the evidence, would you? Say I've heard of it. Ask again once I learn a bit about the evidence room. There's something strange about this, the place where the body was. Wait.
Hold it!
Maybe we can ask other questions. Wait. Can we ask other questions? Okay, we can ask other questions. How? Now that's an interesting one. Because what we call in the force stabbing with a knife. That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit we're cooking now. That's not the only thing that was exactly the same. There were more similarities between the two cases and the cause of death. But I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Last one.
Hold it!
They know the Gen Alpha language. In 2005? That's crazy. This game is 2005, right? No? Okay, last one. So, when did the murder at the police department occur? Now that's a sharp question. Very sharp. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this. Time of crime 5:15. Scary coincidence, huh?
Hold it!
5:15. But yes, and Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Funny, isn't it? Murder at the prosecutor's place and the murder at the place, at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? coincidence. It's just my gut feeling. But I say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Okay. Okay, now what do we do? Okay, evidence to proof, right? Let's present that. Yeah, let's present them.
Objection!
Wait a sec. At last, an honest to goodness objection. This knife has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. Honest to goodness, what do you mean from Uggy? Right! Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. This is important, why? Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Your Honor, this is upside down. Upside down? Okay. 221 SL9. Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. That's the same thing that written on the knife tag. Order, order! Well, Chief. Ah, well. That's out of the bag. You win, righto? Huh? I win? Knife was evidence in a case. Was stolen from the department evidence room.
Hold it!
So, this knife. Stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence. In fact, a murder weapon? Nice, 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 good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon. Happens? It was evidence from a case long since solved. So, this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. It was a bad day for the department. What else do we have? What else do we have? Damn lads, what else do we have? Press it again where we can ask him questions.
Hold it!
Okay. The traitor? You have a suspect. Oh! Wow, so specific. Okay, you're progressing. Well, there was a suspect, but arrested. Yeah, I'm asking already. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help? Oh, it's the same thing again. Okay. Evidence room. Did he mention that in his just this knife was an evidence. The case, it was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two. Epic. That our ticket to go to town on this case. The link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gunn to testify about the deed. Not officially linked. This. Okay. Uncovered. The evidence on it. Oh wow, we're supposed to prepare the memo again. Press? Oh, we just press. Okay.
Hold it!
Thief! The defense position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. Yes. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. Make a good pair. Took my man 2 days to find out what you did right here. Thief. I request that you release your info on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. Hasn't been announced yet then. Can we get the info? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What, really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Hold it!
You're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case info is sticky stuff. You gotta do everything properly. Oh well, guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him. Victim's ID number? Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? Not like you'll be able to tell who it's from. You wouldn't tell me their names after all. We keep a tight lead on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. Number is... Oh! 5842189. 58421... Oh, bitch, you just outed yourself, motherfucker. Easy clap. Hell, that's quite long. And we have to remember this. It drives him nuts. 8. You will get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? Hey. Hey, let's go, bitch! Let's go! Has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. Say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something? What did it tell you?
Take that!
Yeah, we got the real ID. We're stealing evidence. Witness. What is it? Grinning. No, it's just I got caught. This use? Just come out with both guns blazing. You're always doing. I'm in the prosecutor's office. 2 place 2 detectives murdered at one time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here. Oh, is this yours? No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personnel IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And is what exactly? Wait, that ID number we heard from Chief earlier. That started with 8. I forgot. The number the Chief of Police gave us was 5842189.
Objection!
Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department evidence room was Bruce Goodman. This Baldy, it's okay, he's old. He's retiring soon. He's just doing his last job, you know? What does our witness think about that? Campus attack. Detective Goodman is our victim? He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yet, a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department in the evidence room at the exact same time.
Objection!
That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time and in the complete different location? Oh no. Okay. This is getting hairy. Order, Chief. What does this mean? No. What I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? The oversight, the grave error, Mr. Anyboy. They are yours. What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer, Mekin, who brought you the news? Officer Mekin? Where have we heard that name before? Wait! Okay. Oh! His hand is also hurt, y'all! What? Don't mean him? According to Meckens, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. Your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murder in the police department evidence room. Edible. The victim name is written right on the top of the report. Why didn't your officer tell me? Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He didn't seem challenged. In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy.
Objection!
Sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then... Wait, so Edgy Boy's working with the Popo? Is that why they need his approval for evidence? No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy? Ho ho ho! Yo, Chief of Police is out for blood! Holy shit. I think he got the most grudge with Edgy Boy. What? Now, what was the second rule of evidence law? Well, Mr. Wright? Huh? Oh well, it's a rule to unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Wright over there. Good job, Edgy Boy! Huh? Oh, Righto! Sorry, Righto, not Edgy Boy. It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? Though even in the defendant chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence. Mr. Edgy Boy, please, give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. The last thing I do. You better get results this time, really. Yeah, my profound apologies. For Edgy Boy. Oh, I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day, as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgy Boy? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well. Court is adjourned. Nice. They want to trap Edgy Boy. Yeah, I think they really hate him. They really hate him for what happening 2 years ago. Okay. Oh, SCP, hey yo, how you been, man? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Hello. From using his car and knife. Yeah, man. The hell? They dirtied his expensive car. They dirtied his expensive car. Okay. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case? I'm a little confused. Well, let's see. The victim was stabbed to death after 9. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department. Crazy, am I right? Crazy. What's this and the evidence room part? The prosecutor office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're going to find out, or try to at least. Alright, let's do it. That she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Eyes awaits. Hey, we're here again. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department, Miller. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Oh, there's no body at all. What the heck? Doing good. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. I'm doing alright. Glad you're doing well. It was only our victim who was killed in the evidence room. No biggie. Besides, my sister would never do something. I know it. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. Even though she say they don't get along, Emma really liked her. That's not it at all. It's just we are both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Well, whether there was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril. Right? That green for. Decision call for one thing, that is luminal testing fluid. Luminal? Blood is sticky stuff, you know? You can't just wash it away with little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. But wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's eyes by your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet. Okay. Okay, extra pear. As for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this, see? Press enter to spray on it. Okay, let's find some blood stains. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, we got some blood stains here. And see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. Oh! She hasn't hit puberty yet? Holy shit, okay. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But, doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course? What about it, scientific? Amount of blood? Loss of blood, right? So little? The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little bit more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there have to have been more blood than this. Yeah, hey, Mr. Wright! I'm gonna mark up the floor plan where we find blood stains, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around, right? Yeah, this stuff's pretty handy. I saved up my allowance to buy that. Okay. You can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. And let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Okay. Huh? Oh, you again. She's the killer, isn't it? She's the killer, isn't she? I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. You only trust your own eyes, hmm? Not bad, you do. Okay. Certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the evidence from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and testify still stands. Swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph has something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you? Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me, they cough it up. Cough it up. They confess. They blabber like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. See? Every day I drag the dirt out of the mouth of the suspects of the suspect, and before long they called me the cough-up queen. See? And you were let go, fired? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prims and proper prosecutors haven't let me go, I'll still be one today. It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. Okay. What is the SL9 incident? Oh wait, we cannot present evidence? Okay, we can present. What do you think about this? The SL9 written on that knife. On that note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder case. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. The suspect. SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about SL9? Okay. Crime photo. Which photo? This one? I think he wanted some hot tea. Okay, he doesn't. Okay, the one with the girl. If you think about it, I could have taken the picture from the garden. But even I get flustered sometimes, so you went straight to the scene of the crime. I rushed over the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes? In other words, 5 minutes after the crime. 5 minutes, whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes when the problem is, Star, you lying was the problem. Just a little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. Hey, I think we got asked about it. That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? 2 years ago, it was the biggest case I've ever handled. Oh! Okay. This is her, isn't it? Okay, this is the Texan guy. Who's this? Oh, this is Goodman. And then I don't know who's this. Is this Garn? The chief? The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it? On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. Doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. The criminal was executed. On the basis of evidence, of course. Made up evidence. Oh, that's bad. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. You were one of those? Myself and the one other person. Oh well. What could it be? Exactly. Detective Jake Marshall. Oops. In Police Department Security Detail Officer. Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over. Was demoted. However, hasn't forgotten. Neither have I. Haven't forgotten SL9. There was another side to the case, a hidden side. What we're after now? No one up in their fancy offices can stop us. There's only one reason I come to sell lunches in this third office. I'm here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Okay? Just when all the detectives on SL9 has disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, rookie? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Okay. I know a certain guy who might help you. Tempt him with this treat. Okay? Officer Marshall. Is he your boyfriend? What do you want to know? Wonder what happened to him. Long time ago, when he was helping my sister in cases, he was so nice. Got along so well with my sister. It made me jealous. He was nice to me too back then. But now, he's so cold. Nick and I are merely operating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest as it were. More than that. I see. They used to date, I guess. Damn, that's sad. Okay. Date, huh? Cry. Lana Sky must be one strong woman. No way. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. You have got to be the only one. Okay. A sedan or a coat, something like that. Kind of like that too. Then I think I'll give it a little try. Oh! It's okay, don't cry. Hey, so is it real evidence or not? Okay. 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 Pamphlet we got to the front desk. Guard station. Okay, let's go to the criminal affair first. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. The detective was also killed at the same time. Well, first things first. Let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yes, you sound dead set on it. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysterious or dead bodies around here right now. The blue Bencher. Let's detective killed in the evidence room? Oh, no one else. No! I told the old lady at the restaurant everything. I was That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. I know. Killer used dry eyes. Okay. Not writing a report, he's writing a novel. Oh. Nothing here, I guess. Oh! Wait, no. There's babe in uniform calendar. My bad. Wowee! Babe in police office outfit. Maybe we should go out of place. Yep. Guard station. Okay, this is his station. Decoration. Okay, beyond that door is the evidence room. The scene of the crime. Seems that way. Oh! Those cacti. So prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight. You can't handle the cacti? Stay out of the desert. Oh, this is the guard station. Where's the guard? I have a feeling I know where he is. Okay. Is set up to trap something? Trap here. Okay. Light blinking below the monitor. Recording. Oh! We can see who entered the evidence room. Oh! There's a security guard uniform hanging here. More like a costume and a uniform. Leather jacket, leather pants, leather. All again. Punchy, Inchy. I know. Pucci. Poncho. Okay. Yippies! This sure are prickly. Must be the real deal. I would think just one big one would. Cacti. Not like my sister, actually. Really? How so? Encast in cold and rigid shell, with spines pointing in every direction. Like her. Not so sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. This swing door makes the place look like some kind of salon. Of course not. If you went in through here, the cactus will fall over. Ouch! Says it more of a yerk's self. Someone's permission. Wait a minute. Can we just use this? Just use there. Oh. Detention? Oh! One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Gumshoe! Alright, Gumshoe, what's up? I think I just heard the sound of his heartbeat. Heartbreaking. Now's no time for despair. We've caught our criminal. Now we just need evidence. Criminal, you mean? You heard about the stabbing in the police department, right, pal? It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything's topsy-turvy. But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen, pal, all I know is that I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here talking isn't going to fill my belly. Hey, don't leave. No more. Head on down to the detention center now. Questioning should be over. So I figure he's down there having a good cry. Later! He ran off to the evidence. Well, this is investigation off to a running start. Okay. Okay. Detention? Yeah, how do we go to detention? Oh, here we go. Do feel better about things a little. Law office first. Really? Oh. Yeah. Sure. What I'm saying, me, a perpetrator? I say I was the perpetrated against, sir. That's what I'd say. Oh, it's him! Oh no! Greetings! Wait, I know who you are. Okay, I got a report. Meekins! Oh, you are a guard here at the detention center. No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman. Like a little lost lamb, sir. I heard you deliver a report. No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Mickens, you didn't do it? Perpetrator, Officer Mickens reporting, sir. What? What? Now, this is an unexpected turn of events. A patrolman with general affairs, sir. Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Mickens. I have some business that day, sir, and so I went to the evidence room, sir. The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir. Oh, normally there's a guard in the evidence room? That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? And sir, I happened to glance at the security room on it. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir! A suspicious person! Ah! What is this guy doing? So, what happened then? After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hand? Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand? Bandage on his hand, just like Miss Sky. Another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Okay. Well, you see, sir, so you think you should just confess? But sir, but, there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do. Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed the knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious, sir. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir, all alone. Alone because Detective Goodman has disappeared, sir. What? That's when I looked down and a gush. I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock and the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared? Sorry. The victim? I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You're Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy eyes, sir. If you were to label me as perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention. I can tell it. Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that, sir. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'll say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him? Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creature comfort. I don't know any detectives. Oh, he was a total stranger. Why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Okay. We present him with this. I'm scared of knives, sir. Okay, I just want to take a look at it. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir, I was being peeled. I thought you don't have to look at the knife. Okay, he doesn't know shit, man. Oh no. I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgy Boy, sir. Passing the buck. Alright. It's a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgy Boy. Okay. Present Goodman's ID. Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey! That is, sir! That's it! What? My head was blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir. Remember what happened? Correct! That card was the cause of it all! This ID? Exactly, sir. That exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing. Better pry into this one little dip. Hey, maybe we got another new dialogue. It is. Can you tell me what it is you remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman, who was in the evidence room, and that's why you thought he looked suspicious. Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that's all pretty much by the book. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID. What did he? That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you are right now. So I whooped and leaped at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto to others before they do unto you. My father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white when I woke. I was here. Right. So, Officer Mickens, why was it that they arrest you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Mickens didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID. In other words, he has no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say.
That is, I did something along those lines. Oh, but you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they say. But you don't remember the events clearly? No, but the videotape is quite clear. Videotape? From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me, it's on the tape. You waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Ay, ay, ay. Dang, boy. Hello, big boy. You sure this is all? You know what it means? There is anything missing? Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. Check all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat, pocket, hats. Under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, beside his personal coffee machine. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal? Yes, sir. Righto, my boy. How you been, sweet? Oh ho ho! Chief Guard reporting on duties. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? Hey. Wait. How do we go to the guards room? We need to talk to you. Is edgy boy going to be okay? Worthy! You know they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Yup, well, they had no end of trouble with the boy since last year. You mean the incident on Guard Lake? Doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit in the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Right though? A legend he was. Undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court you fixed it. So he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why? They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, be bad for Worthy. What? It's downright odd, I tell you. The detective getting killed on their turf too. I mean, they are being the prosecutors. Why are they not working together though? Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto? I can't give away all our secrets just like that. And this in particular, well, is a little sensitive and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff. Secrets. You know, the full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trapped shut. He was the one you were picking on earlier? Huh? You saw that? Whoops! I wonder what was that he wanted the detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Wondering. Let me take a look at this. Oh, sorry, Righto. I interrupt with the stuff. No, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. Either him or the dancing blue badger. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Sorry, Righto. Okay, he doesn't want to speak at all. Sorry, Righto. Okay, he doesn't want to speak to us at all. Examine the room again. This one? Okay. Last one with. Sorry, I had to see that. What exactly the chief of police want you to do? Well, see over there? That's Goodman's desk. Check it for anything that might be a clue. Took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can. Oh, nothing belongs to Detective Goodman. Lost. Well, except for this. Oh! Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. A lost item report, but only half complete. Lost item? Detective Goodman lost something? Oh, February 21st! Better make a note of that. No. Hey. Wait, he forget his own ID though. 5'9"? Bro. Lost item. 221. Date lost. 221. Oh? He lost his knife. Is it not? Yeah, 221. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, lads. Wait a minute. one. SL9. Yeah, he lost his knife. But his knife is an evidence. Oh. He's one of the forgers, isn't he? Maybe SL92 stands for, maybe there's a 1 and... Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I was wondering if I could investigate the evidence room. Oh. Suddenly the music's gone. Now, right? Actually, I'm sorry. I look like a... Huh? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow 50? I give 50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate that room. Your heart's contact. Knock yourself out. For you, here, you can borrow this. Hey, the detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so... Yes, sir. Okay. He just gave us one card like that? Get to go into the evidence room now. Bad influence. Okay. 2-1, huh? February 21st. Hey, wait, where's our card? Oh, our card's not here. Hey, we had the ID card from Chief Guard. Walk in. Okay. Aha! The card reader is turned off, see? What's the security guard thing? Howdy, partner! Well, what makes my bambina skies go so gray? Officer Marshall. Why does he have to... What's that? Why does it have to be him, look? As you may have surmised, this here's my salon. We are here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there's on your chest. I better have the sheriff badge in there, part. Yeah? Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. Crime scene's waiting. Calling us little doggies, okay? Beep! And the card reader's on again. While we are here, I was wondering if I could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombre. So busy? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish it with you. Actually, you had no mind to tangle with us, hombre. Doesn't want to speak, huh? Let's move. Okay, he doesn't want to talk to us. Okay, we here. Quiet. Oh, this is the evidence room? Really, it's kind of like a graveyard. Graveyard are supposed to have grass and trees. It's more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Oh! Gumshoe? Sorry, thought you were a ghost. I wouldn't recommend. So, it is true what I heard. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's true. Oh, chief of police. God. Balloon anyone 50 bucks? Even me? So that's what you were talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. For today? Was for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're the boss for the day. Thanks. First of all, you wanna have this. Okay? Not yet. Haven't seen yet. The crime scene. Okay. Oh, oops. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Oh. Maybe the guy they caught was some sort of escape artist. That's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's shot square in the forehead. Menace. Something's sticking out of here. Wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me kind of blob. I'm not responsible for that evidence here. That state, I bet that evidence locker was opened recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence? Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence out too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that French coat. You're going to talk behind someone's back. Don't do it right in front of them, pal. Okay. Okay. What a sorry looking fishing pole that is. That's my personal pole. Never did get around to it. Okay. Right, pal, there's a metal detector. Okay, to solve the case at the guard leg. That feel like ages. Okay. There's the bug sweeper. Okay, solving case sooner or later. Keep looking box. You can't judge a person or a machine by their cover. You gotta look at their heart. It wouldn't open. Did you really think it would? Hey pal, our security is high tech around here. Okay. Okay, let's swing. Oh, don't need the ID to get out. Alright, crime scene. What's this? Blood! Still worn. That's definitely... If there's another blood stain left in the room. Okay. Let's use her... Do it. Look, that one's open. The red indicator light. Door is lit. That locker is coded with Detective Gumshoe's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's... Oh! Gumshoe, not Gumshoe, sorry. Goodman's locker. sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we close it. Empty. Because it's taking the contents elsewhere. Someone left a glove here. But only one. Oh, also SL9, 11. Native gumshoe. There you go, pal, making me out of some kind of absent-minded detective. The evidence from the case, you know? You mean SL9? Does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record. Okay. Oh, someone must have put in something big to make all these pieces. Native gumshoe, perhaps? Then apparently from the case, that case, the SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on top of the piece there? A piece of SL9 evidence. Okay, take a closer look. I don't know what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke. Wanna try to put it back together? Good luck, pal! It's no job for amateur. Why, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. Okay. The vase? Oh no, puzzle! Oh no! Shit. Nope. No. Keep forcing this. Nope. This one. Ah. Oh, we brute force one thing. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. I think it's this one, right? This. Brute force, baby! That's what we're talking about. I think this one. Hell yeah! Okay, okay, big brain, big brain. Hell yeah, bitch. Okay, next. What? Is it this one? Hell yeah, we're getting somewhere. Where? Oh. Easy clap. Okay, last one. Oh, there's one missing part. Oh, well, I think we did it. Some of the pieces are missing. I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin. Still doesn't look like most stable kind of jar. Kind of understand how it got. Jar piece back together from fragments found at the crime scene. Piece is missing. Huh. Okay. The RF lad, I think I'm gonna stop here. Maybe we'll try to finish this chapter tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Big brain. Big brain need to take a break. Alright, thank you so much, RF lad, for staying on this solid on the stream. Thank you. To the other lads that came by earlier or already went to Sweet Dreams. Thank you for the continuous support. Thank you. I must see you guys tomorrow, baby. I think I'll either I'll set the room for tomorrow. Ochu, take care. Good luck at work, RF lad. Good luck. I think Danish already went to Dreamland. Okay. Thank you, lads. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, or earlier. Alright, take care. Bye bye. Ochu.